Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and or a good evening. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hey Goody, thank you for the resub for 14 minutes. And Caronate, thank you for the gifted sub. Greatly appreciated. Hope you are having wonderful days. We are going fishing today. Man, I love fishing. Well, hello. Woohoo. Alright. I got a new video posted yesterday for those who missed it. It's a little bit of a long one, but posted the Mega Crops video. Fun run. Finally got around to doing it. Other than that, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch and play my dailies as per usual. And then we will get right into some fishing. Hello, good evening. YouTube stream should be up now, by the way. I forgot to make it unlisted, so if you want to switch to YouTube, switch to YouTube. My apologies. Yeah, I forgot to make it public instead of unlisted. That was my bad. Yeah. You know, yesterday I also thought about redoing some challenges to be middays. Because I think it would be an interesting contrast to some of the videos. Where instead I will do what I've done in a video format before and then just make it a middays instead. As well. And then like do it in one video and see how it goes. I feel like that could be interesting. I'm pretty sure this is just the answer. I think for the 49 months, Baby Kent time. Well, I don't think we're going to get to Baby Kent. We're getting to Baby Kent anytime soon, but Baby Kent. What crop are we feeling today? Poppy. Not regrow, not a flower, no season. More than 14 days though. Or I'm sorry, more than 7 days, so it's a longer crop. Time. It doesn't regrow. That's summer. You can go on the high end and just do a pumpkin. Not fall. 13 days. Less than 320. Not a vegetable. So it's a fruit that's 13 days. Goes for less than 320. And is a spring fruit. And does not regrow. Is rhubarb 13 days? I would assume it has to just be rhubarb.
Happy Pride officially, y'all love.
Alright, there for the 200 biddies. Bye. How's it going? Daily. I didn't feel like that went high enough to be a tuna or a eel. That was kind of like the middle area. Could have been a lionfish. I feel like it was lionfish or a red mullet. It is an ocean fish. It is any weather, but it's not summer. Ocean fish. Ocean. Not lionfish. What else? What fish does that? That fish didn't really move. I refuse to believe that that was a tuna. Okay, oh, I guess tuna is also Ginger Island, so it's not Ginger Island whatsoever. Can't be eel. Can't be flounder. I think tilapia can be gotten on the island. I'd be shocked if it's albacore. I think it has to be tilapia. No, tilapia is island also. That's what I thought. I just don't know the seasons of these fish. So it's part summer, part winter. I don't know when red mullet. I know red mullet's summer, but I don't know if it's also fall. And tilapia is summer, fall. Maybe winter, I forget. I think it's just summer, fall, though. So is there like a summer? I guess it's not summer only, though. But it like kind of just went up and just sat there. What other fish does that? It can't be a red snapper because it's not rain. Like, I'd be shocked if it was a sea cucumber or an albacore. I don't think it's an albacore though, because I don't think albacores are summer. I'm pretty sure it has to be part summer. Maybe it was just this. No. I don't know the times of these fish, and I don't know the seasons. I really don't. This is just gonna come down to just like lucky guess. It can't be sea cucumber because that's not ocean only. Like pufferfish ain't ocean only. I severely doubt it's these two based off of the pattern, but I guess it could be. Can't be tuna. I already guessed. Can't be, can't be, can't be. Can't. Could be, but I don't think it was fast enough. But technically could be. Can't. Guessed. Refuse to believe. Guessed. So what? It has to be albacore, anchovy, sardine. Technically could be herring as well. Based off of that. I don't know seasons. And super cucumber. I think I'm just gonna guess albacore. That's a crazy albacore. Nah, I guess mullet first. That was my first guess because of the pattern. I guess it just didn't move long enough, but that's fine. Ah, great. Lovely. I sneezed and... Alright. We will be continuing our attempt from yesterday. For those who are unaware of what we are doing, we are trying to complete perfection in 115 days. For those who saw my last time I did this, and it's the same thing, why am I doing it again? Technically, I'm doing it a day earlier, using the new Baby Kent strat. That said, I'm still calling it 115 days because previously I was coping and saying that we finished all the tasks on the 115th day, but we didn't get the cutscene until the 116th day. And for the YouTube title, I think 115 sounds better than 114 or 116. So I'm keeping the 115 because I never actually posted it. Will the run spend more time than the last 115? I have no idea. I would assume so, just because I have to mess with the baby shenanigans, and I'm not sure how that will function. As well as, we'll see if I even do it first try. But, we're going. So far, it's taken more time, but that's just because I was trying to figure out the early game. Yeah, we're taking a break from CC. So yeah, that's why the title is the way that it is. That said, Baby Kent, in the description of YouTube if you want to learn more about what Baby Kent is, and we have a command on Twitch, and is now pinned by our lovely moderator, V. But yeah, Baby Kent is funny. That said, we made it to day 3 yesterday. We are just going to kind of casually... Why is this? There. We're gonna casually walk around here. Probably reset the day. We got 7 cabins because we have 7 fish smokers. Technically should have 8, so apparently I missed a cabin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what cabin I missed. I assume it's the top one up here, but realistically I do not need more than 7 fish smokers, let's be real. I have no way of getting to that because I do not have tools on me. Should've gotten it on the first day, but again, it's fine. There's no way I need more than 7 fish smokers. That's like extreme overkill. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna want to spend the majority of the day fishing. There are bubbles from 6:30 to like 9 here. And then there are bubbles kind of later on, like right here, if I remember correctly. It's a 2-hour round trip. And I want to make it back here by 1. So I think I have to... Or is it 2? I think it's 1:50. So I remember having to leave by noon to go to Clint. Because we want to pick up our... Or, I'm sorry, we want to sell our jade today and the gold bar that we will be smelting. Because Gus is selling 2 pumpkin soups for 600 each. So we need 1,200 gold. I will gain 500 from reading the mail. I will gain, I believe it's 730 for a gold bar, but I should probably double check that. Gold bar. Oh, it's 250. Oh. 375 with the blacksmithing. 250. Okay. 250, 550. So we're at 1,050. 50's not worth the coal. I think the pumpkin soup's worth the coal, and there's only so much I can do. Because I think going down to Willy is a waste of time. I think even going to Clint's a pretty big waste of time, but I kind of really need the trout soup. Or, I'm sorry, I really need the pumpkin soup because I don't trust mines without... I don't trust Clint giving me another good luck buff within a certain amount of time. Or within, like, tomorrow. And, pumpkin soup's pretty good. Oh, 450, you're right. I just won't need the gold bar for anything important, so I may as well just sell it. Yeah, but I don't care about the actual profitability of the instance. I care about what is the easiest way for me to make, at this point, 800 gold. And if I'm going to Clint because I want to sell a Jade and I'm praying that I get a few more gems from fishing chests in the morning. Like, if I get a diamond, I guess it doesn't matter. But then I would have to reset for a diamond before noon. Where if I make the gold bar, I basically only need to reset for, yeah, another 350 gold worth of gems. Which is a hell of a lot easier. Because again, I don't really want to go down to Willie's. It's a little far. Especially saying that I didn't reach level 5 fishing yesterday. I'm actually less than 3 XP off, apparently. From what I found out doing the one thing yesterday, so that sucks. But it's fine. I shouldn't need to sell fish on this day, so it didn't matter if I actually hit it or not. So I think I'm gonna go with that. So I do basically need to reset the morning for some money. And that's fine. We'll be doing catfishing now. We do have a good luck day, so it shouldn't be as bad. I put all of this away. We want that. I want that. That, keep that. We want our fish smokers. We're gonna keep that. This is for that, keep that. And then we want Titan axe. I don't think it's gonna be that bad today. Where do that. Place that down. Off that. Probably bring the hoe with me because I'm curious to get these off me. If I remember correctly, I am gonna go walk straight down that. We're gonna walk right in the middle here. Got soup. For middle here. Now we just want a whole lot of catfish. And treasure chests. Okay, well. I hope you guys like the inventory at the thing. I should plant them, but I'll probably plant them later because the morning resets are going to be a lot. So I don't want to have to keep planting them in the morning when I can easily do it later when I'm coming back. Well, I put away the fish, but I guess I shouldn't. We're good enough. So yeah, I'm just hoping for catfish, and we really want to get fishing chests. It is a good luck day, so we should see quite a few of them, but... honestly, it just depends on whether or not they're good or not. That would be good if we can keep that. I really don't like the regular quality catfish. I'm actually gonna keep that regular quality catfish. The reason we keep the regular quality catfish is we will eventually... actually, I probably won't utilize it. The bait maker for catfishing, because it's not very... it's profitable, but it's not good for XP, and I'm only going to care about XP later. Jewels of the Sea is nice, but it's really not needed. Only if you could be iridium instead. I do like the gold quality, though. Gold quality this early is nice. If anything, that extra catfish can be saved for the community center anyways. Not doing great on number of catfish caught. Much trash. I don't want to reset the day because I have Jewels of the Sea, but at the same time, the number of catfish that I have here is so abysmal that I probably just should. I basically got no catfish during these bubbles. Regular quality too. Yeah, Jewels of the Sea is nice, but it's not everything. This is a challenge run, so the only thing I care about is in-game days, but I have a timer because I enjoy timers to see how long it takes me IRL. Because I do a lot of day resets. So you can't just be like, oh, each day is 20 minutes long, so you spent this much time. Because obviously, I've spent 5 hours and I'm only on day 3. So. Yeah. Minimum amount of days. 115. I will have perfection, if all goes right. Roz, thank you for the 2 full years. I do appreciate the support and your new badge. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Cheersy 2 years.
No. Well, I mean, some of the days will be much easier in terms of, like, I won't have to reset as much. Like, these early on days are reset so much because I need them to go, like, well, right? Because it sets up for the rest of the run. But there will be times later where I was like, I'm gonna do a Skull Cavern run, and I just need it to be, like, okay. I don't need it to be like insane or anything, so it's just like I'll just do it first try, and it'll be like a 30-40 minute day. Depends on how well depends on how long I take in pauses. You know. I would say that I'm basically playing every day. There's not going to be like, oh, you sleep until... There's not going to be like, oh, I sleep because I have sprinklers all set up. Like, maybe like the last 2 or 3 days or the last week in winter if I have everything completed beforehand. But realistically, like, I'm not going to be skipping days. Yeah, this is casual to me, or would be. To a degree. Just two little catfish. No, because I am doing the days literally on the spot. This challenge is not hard enough where I have to track every single day and know exactly what I'm doing prior to the day. Not that hard. There are some things I need to do by, but I don't have spreadsheets for that because that's too much. Because it's completely unnecessary. Also, it'd be kind of insane to plan everything out because I'm using a seed, but I'm not using a seed. I'm using a seed to guarantee me going 9 for 9 for bulletin board quests and to guarantee me the radioactive ore quest, one of the radioactive ore quests. That's basically the only information I know. And I am using tools, but I'm not allowed to use the tools to learn something that I wouldn't be able to learn on the given day. So it's like I have no idea what the bubbles will be tomorrow. And I'm not allowed to look up what the bubbles will be tomorrow. I'm not allowed to look up like what the traveling cart will be tomorrow. I'm not allowed to look up any of that stuff. The only thing I allowed myself to look up that I wouldn't know normally is when the garbage can hat happens, because I would love to get a garbage can hat to put it on the child. Only thing I allowed. And that's a waste of time. But it's like anything that would give me an advantage, I'm not allowing, because I want this to basically be just a filtered seed. So there's a lot of things I don't know. Because if I allowed all that stuff, it'd make the run just way too easy. Like, realistically, like, the hardest part of this challenge is literally the Kent shenanigans. And the start. But once you get past the start, it's kind of just like, whatever. That's a lot. I need like raw money though. And more catfish. Yes. I guess I have 3. But 3 out of all the catches I've gotten is not cool. Riverland, as long as you don't need the crop space, is probably the best challenge run farm. Because of fish smokers. I don't want to reset because the chests have been crazy today, but these catfish numbers are really bad. Oh well. CC runs are completely different. These are not speed runs. This is challenge runs. Use completely different strategies. They hardly overlap. Other than like just having good gameplay, they hardly overlap. The next fish is in a can. I'm honestly, I should just... Should stop doing the furnace stuff because let's like actually do normal cast. Can we stop being stupid? I should stop placing out the fish smokers right away because I will have enough time to go through all the fish really easily. And I rather have the most time fishing at the bubbles. And any time that I spend with the fish smokers, I can technically lose time to the menu. or the placing. While it's not a lot of time, it's still time that adds up. So I'd rather just be fishing. Whatever. Bullshit catfish after all. And we had a really good start, and then garbage, 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 pog jelly, pog jelly, missed catfish. The chest jet sucks. I should reset this just based off of 0 chests and the amount of garbage I've gotten, regardless of that missed catfish. Yeah, just not enough. Just not enough fish and or too much garbage. The nosebleed? Well, it's probably stopped by now, but get a lot from that, if I remember correctly. I don't like the number of catfish I'm getting, but at least I'm not getting garbage. If I lose this catfish because I just failed to click there, I'm gonna lose it. Are you serious? I clicked. Surely it's not supposed to bounce on the bottom if I click. Man, this day's good. I've just had like a few like unfortunate mishaps on the previous days. I'm still missing a lot of fishing shafts, but we still have a lot of time left in the day. The catfish ain't great, but again, we're not really getting trash, which is kind of bigger. At least I'm getting something from the cast instead of nothing. Coal's fine. Hook is back. 3 catfish at this point is a little scary. Hopefully we can get a few more on the line here soon. Regular quality there kind of stinks. This looks like it's gonna be a reset. I haven't gotten any gems from a chest yet. Maker, half bait maker. I believe it's fishing level 6, so I should get it by the end of the day. I would be able to craft it tomorrow. I might spend the time where you can't catch catfish later in the evening today to specifically chop down wood for the bridge. Oh, there we go. Wish I was getting more catfish on this day, though. Zeth Ross, thank you for the prime for 2 months. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I do appreciate the support. What is the timer in the top left corner? It's a timer showing how long I've spent playing on the file. Because I do a lot of day resets, the timer on the main menu or the file is very inaccurate. Oh, there was a copper ore in there. Oh, I don't even need to sell the gold bar. Let me take a peek at geodes before I leave. Quick eek. Earth crystal, stone, mudstone. If I get a 7th. Oh wait, no. This is like weird because it's one behind. It's gonna be 3 copper. If I were to wait for a frozen geode, I can get 3 coal. Or I'll get copper, earth crystal, 5 stone. Where the 8th one that I open will be 10 copper ore and yeah, the frozen geode. I probably want to do a magma geode for the 10 coal, to be quite honest. I decided to check it because I have 3 geodes on me that I could open. And there's a chance that I just want to, like, you know, open up a magma geode instead. You know, I could get 3 coal, fire quartz, and move on. No, I said I won't check things that I can't already know. I can know what my geodes are because I can get geodes now. I didn't check it on day 1 because it's literally impossible for me to get geodes. Which basically doesn't allow me to reset for a good geode seed. That's the difference. I have geodes now, so it's like, let's say I just reset this day infinitely until I got a bunch of geodes, so I can then open it up and then figure out the order of them, because that's how it would work. You could theoretically do it. and theoretically have these geodes. I could also just break rocks on the farm to get even more geodes to increase that count, and then just wait until I get frozen geodes from a chest and then check it, right? Like, there's a bunch of ways for me to have checked it, so I'm allowing myself to do it. But I'm not going to click on the enchantments tab to know what my enchantments are, because I have no way of knowing what my enchantments are until I get to the forge. Because at that point, it just saves me time. Because once I have the prismatic shards and I can enchant, I can just reset the day until I know what, or until I memorize what all my enchants are and figure out the enchant order. Instead of having to waste like 30 real life minutes figuring that out, I can just click the enchants tab. But I have no way of knowing right now. Yeah. I literally just have no way of knowing right now. The same thing for the mines chest. I won't check the mines chest. It's the same thing with the traveling card. I won't check the traveling card. It's the same thing with the weather. I won't check the weather. The only thing that I allowed myself to check early was the garbage cans to see when I could get a garbage can hat. Because garbage can hats are funny. You know? And does absolutely nothing for the run. Alright, enough with the rant. I guess I don't want to open them because I can open them later when it's more important. I don't want to fill up my inventory room, and the fact that, I'll lose money by opening them, so. Alright. No, I have enough money. I don't need to sell gold bar anymore. I can keep it. Go to the bottom, 2 pumpkin soups for 600. Lovely. And then I'll be on my way. I'll do it at the end of the day. Okay, put that away. That away. That away. That away. That away. I don't know. I'm gonna put... Honestly, I should probably smelt it. I'll put the geodes away just so we have more inventory room. These are actually really energy efficient. There's, like, let me open up the predictor because I don't know the exact tile that these bad boys spawn on. Seven. I'm sorry, they're gonna be spawning a little deep at 150. Okay. They're gonna be spawning like right here at 150. Oh, I can't put them there. We're probably just gonna end up getting more silver quality, unfortunately, but got gold from it. Don't tell me I'm only getting basic fish on the style. Where are my catfish? Oh, it's so annoying. I don't want to reset because I got the double rubies on this day. And resetting for another set of double rubies would be annoying, but it's like, this is an unacceptable amount of catfish. Myself. I don't need to play with somebody, I can just shadow box it. It's because it's a bell curve and it's percentage and probability. That's a good luck, Zane. Because we're at 9 catfish in total. Oh, I'm a fool. Yeah, I'm resetting this day. I don't care. I forgot to put bait back. And I was fishing for too long. Also, that catfish count is just unbelievably low. I'd probably want around like 15 by that point, realistically. And well, we try again. Big maker. Well, unfortunately, I was less than 3 XP off of level 5 fishing, so no bait maker. Start game. Which is kind of funny. That said, I don't want to sell fish today anyways, so it doesn't make a difference. When I'm able to marry. There's no point of adding a multiplayer person until I can legit buy the ring. Which won't be until Skull Cavern dives. So, second week of spring. And that's even with bubbles, right? Or good bubbles. I wouldn't really say my bubbles were good on top of the fact that I was going to go and upgrade my pickaxe at Clint as well. There's also a bad luck day, so I didn't really get that many chests. Well, the player only needs to be logged in during the night transition. So essentially, I play the day normally. I pause the game right at the end. I load up the other save file, or the other player. I load it in. I sleep in the bed. Or I have them sleep in a bed, and then I sleep in that bed as well. And then if they want a baby, we accept it. And then I don't need to log them in for like another 2 weeks. So I'm still playing the game like single player, essentially. I don't have to worry about the multiplayer time shenanigans at all. Like, I don't need them logged in for 90% of the day, 99% of the day. I have no idea. surprised I kept the fish on the line. Okay. It's the second time I've had the bar bounce at the bottom, even though I clicked and it ruined the fish, which kind of stinks. But... I don't think it works on any other villager. It only works on villagers that literally do not exist. At least that's what I was somewhat reading from Alexa earlier. So, literally just Kent. Oh, yeah, Leo. You could technically do it for. Apparently not. Probably being a little too picky about this day, to be quite honest. Good. I don't really know. I just know that the 9 that I had by like 5 p.m. on the previous run was basically unacceptable, saying that I didn't miss a single one. Much as I love these sonar bobbers because they sell for 500 each, I don't really have an opportunity to sell them on this day. Well, I guess I could go to Willie's and sell them instead of Flint's. I just don't sell fish, I just sell the sonar bobbers instead, and then I can keep the jade. That also works. Kind of the same distance. I think Willie's shop's a bit farther, but I can also buy some extra bait. Probably have to sell a fish, but... It's Yamzy. Thank you for the 5 months. Hope you're having a wonderful month. Or wonderful month. Wonderful day. I do hope you're having a wonderful month. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a great... I hope you're having a good day. Why am I failing to speak right now? It is greatly appreciated. Five catfish morning start. I mean, I have money, so I may as well at least continue it to see if I just get lucky. I feel like I'm just getting too much trash, though. I started today with 3 green algae, and now I have 13. Do we want to talk about it? The Nerd's only 250? No. Oh, my pretty princess. Six fish. 6 catfish. Okay, one more. Give me 7. Thank you. I forgot to read the mail. I'm in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Small question. How does the star drop with marrying another player works? Remember, that just shows up at your doorstep the day of the marriage. Okay, so I don't actually have to try. I thought you still had to wait a little bit. Stuck. Duck, duck, goose. Okay, you can't blame me for resetting that. Like, I'm trying to play more of these because I feel like I've been stuck on this day too long and I'm being way too picky. But you cannot blame me for casting 6 lines and getting 4 pieces of trash. For resetting that. Like, that's not playable. What is this catfish on? Already 3 pieces of seaweed, by the way. Or, I'm sorry, green algae. I think I've gotten more green algae than fish so far. Like, if the game's gonna give me garbage, at least give me Joja Cola, please. Because I can actually utilize that. You know? Or catfish. It was 3, but also 7 pieces of garbage. I'm sorry. It was 3 catfish, but it was literally 6 pieces of green algae, 2 jellies, and like 2 other pieces of garbage. That's unacceptable. There's no reason that I should have more garbage than fish caught at that point. Also, I had 0 chests still. I don't care about having 3 fish. Right now in the morning is the highest odds of getting catfish throughout the entire day as well. So I would hope I get more catfish in the morning here before shad spawn than throughout the rest of the run. What are we doing? The catfish? If that was CC, I'd never catch that fish because I never think it's a catfish, by the way. With a start like that. And I never catch that. I just assume that's a smallmouth. Oh look, I have more catfish than the previous run with literally half as much trash caught. I'm just terrible at this game though, so never mind. Like, what is with these catfish? Really criminal levels of difficulty. I need to just get this one. Like what were we doing with the previous 2? You know, the worst part is even though I missed 2 catfish, this is still like the most catfish I've caught by these bubbles in this amount of time. So it's just like, even if I miss 2 fish, I still have more catfish than I normally would have. So it sucks, but Sucks that I could have plus 2 catfish, but like the 2 catfish I missed are insane. Okay, I could have 9 catfish by now. If I caught everything. 10. Already more total than the previous, or that one day. Only 8. I need to not be missing. Oh my god. Like, just relax, please. Me and the fish. Like, I'm getting so many catfish. I've missed 3 catfish. I could be at 12 right now. I could be at 13 with a chest. I've missed 3 catfish today. Are we serious? Like, can we just get some calm catfish? We don't need this degeneracy. I would argue that last one I should have caught, but the first 2 were crazy. Like, come on, come on. Oh, am I only at 9? You know that chest had a diamond too. Still need a good fishing chest though. Even if I get this many catfish, if I don't get like a ruby or a diamond, it's kind of just like doesn't matter. Ruby, diamond, emerald. Got about an hour of fishing before I have to leave. Otherwise, I start missing bubbles. So if you're gonna give me a good chest here, game, you're gonna gotta give it to me now. Has to be this. Well, anytime that I fish now, I'm gonna be losing bubble time. Do one more just because I have to respect the fact that I have 11 catfish. But this is bubble losing time. Okay, no chest. Unlucky. Surely we just get that many catfish again. Yeah. Air spin, please. Sorry, my princess. Well, I kind of gave her like a little tucked in blanket because I dropped my blanket. Hi, my baby. Did you just moan at me? I bent down to pet her and she just moaned at me. She's like, how dare you touch me right now? I am sleeping. Doesn't really sleeping, but she's giving me a nasty side eye. What are you looking for, chat? I want as many catfish as I can get, while at the same time, I need probably around 500 gold worth of gems. Now, it's like 300 gold. The gems part is the annoying. Because I want to buy pumpkin soup from Gus today. There's 2 in stock for 600 each, so I need to find 1,200 gold. There's 500 in the mail. I have 200 from a jade. Yeah, 500 in mail, 200 from a jade. There's 250 from a gold bar that I'm smelting. So 750, 950. So yeah, about 250 gold I have to find. So I need a ruby, an emerald, you know, stuff like that. Because the pumpkin soup will be really helpful on day 1 of the mines. Because I don't think I'm going to get a better food buff for the mines from Gus at that, or by the time I want to go mining. Because it's like, theoretically, I could get spicy eels, I could get lucky lunch, but I don't think the odds are very high. Kill me. No, I won't be using ladders to find that. I don't find that fun. That said, there is an off chance that I do the day so many times that I start memorizing ladders positions, but I'm not going to use the predictor to be able to do that. Why am I trolling? Catch the fish. Fish had some goomies right there. I don't think there's a point of me trying to cast for the bubbles again. I think it disappears, so. Side. Alright, we still need a good fishing chest. But this is good catfish so far. That said, I am at 7 green algae, which kind of stinks, but they have 9 catfish, so. Ten catfish. I just need a few more fishing chests, please. Give me some opportunities. Game, like, I don't mind if I'm not getting catfish, but at least give me some chests with some of these fish. I guess I'm gonna. That's like 250 or 220, or I'm sorry, 125 if I sell the gold ore flat. 150 technically. I have 6. Or, yeah. Like, that's okay. I still need like a bit more though. Not even a lot more. Like, I can get away with like an aquamarine now. Custom bot command. What do we want for a custom? Oh wait, no, that's Bone Zone. So we were talking about. Did somebody redeem a custom bot command? Or is that just Bone Zone? I just hit custom bot command, so. I'm sorry, what's. Oh, it's just Bone Zone. Okay. Oh, yeah. I read back. What's your pretty princess? Come on, just give me one more chest opportunity here. I can use Joja Cola to speed up so I don't miss the bubbles, but. Game. Come on. One chest, please. I'll do one more cast. And I'll try it even if I don't, because I don't exactly know. Chest. Come on, you know you want to. Ah. Oh. Some iron. I forgot there was cookies in that chest. I just don't really want to sell that much iron, though. If I want bait maker tomorrow, like, I can't sell this iron. But I need 75 gold. I'm sorry, 80. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Rip the catfish. Again. Not really. But I don't want to sell coal. Coal's always useful though, so it's not like I ever don't not want to get coal. But I want like a raw cash intake today. How did I not get a coal? That kind of stuff. For a good luck day, I feel like I'm not getting very many fishing chests. I didn't sell any catfish. And I don't want to sell any catfish. I don't want to sell any fish today at all. Selling fish today sucks because I don't have fishing level 5. So I don't have the perk. So I don't want to sell anything, which is why I'm choosing not to sell anything at Willie's. and going to Clint's instead. So even if I smoke it, it doesn't matter. Not selling it. Well, it doesn't really kill the run. I didn't want to sell fish on this day either way. Ideally, I just didn't have anything good at Gus's today, and then I wouldn't actually ever leave the farm the entire day. But I find getting the pumpkin soup adventure worthwhile because of how potent the luck buff will be on mine's day 1. So it's like, if there was garbage at Clint's, you know, I wouldn't even leave the farm, and I wouldn't really care too much about the chests. I would never sell anything on this day. But because of the pumpkin soup, I deem it worth it. And thus I have to do this. I would love to be able to keep this day. Give me like a diamond. Surely that coal right there could have been condensed into a diamond. Just need raw cash. Not raw cash. I mean, it's super helpful, don't get me wrong. I would love to be able to just smoke everything I catch at the lake tomorrow, but I need the pumpkin soup today. I don't even mind not having that many catfish. Like, I'm at 6. That's like a decent amount. It's not like the previous 2 days, which is fine, but I'm not getting that much trash. I'm actually getting a lot of fish, which is still beneficial. Obviously, I would like more catfish, but as long as I don't miss a catfish, I'm fine. Give me like one more chess game. One big chess. Come on, I know you want to. Please, just one chess. Unlucky. I've really been streaming this day for 2 hours now. It's kind of funny. I guess it's not really that funny, but... I hardly played the day yesterday, seriously. The donation part doesn't matter. It's the picking up of an artifact that changes the coal. So if I got geodes, I can technically get 250 from the museum. So I can open up an earth crystal. I can get like one more sonar bobber. We could technically go to Willie's instead. That one was kind of unreasonable, so upset about that. No, you can actually put smokers on this bridge. It's just not. It just doesn't matter. I'll smoke everything eventually, anyways. And having to place the smokers, use the smokers takes time, and I want as much time with the bubbles as possible, even if it's a fraction of a second. So I didn't plan on using fish smokers while those bubbles are live. I want to just primarily be using the fishing rod. I have no idea. I'm on 1.6.14. Unless if it was literally patched on the most current patch and not the patch before, then... If I run on 1.6.14, I don't run on 1.6.15 because of the eating bug. Yes. 6 hours in. Not a speed run. I've also been bad. Where are we going, baby girl? We've hit day 3 of the entire run. What do you mean? We don't need a day 3 poggies. We want a day 4 poggies. I just need to stop trolling catfish and get luckier with chests. Like, give me a diamond. Boom, diamond. That works too. 900. I need 40 more gold. I'm sorry, 15 more gold. I guess I can sell 1 iron ore. So we can play this. I just gotta hope that we get some catfish here then. Because 400, we have 400 from Jade's, 500 from the mail, 250 from the gold bar, and an extra 25 from the one extra gold ore I have. So I think that means we're 15 off with the 11 ore, or 14, or 11 gold. Something in that ballpark range. The Lux Bait catches fish faster, right? It's just a bigger bar. I thought it also had a slightly better catch rate, which is why it would be better to use outside of bubbles. Unlucky. Actually, impossible catfish right there. Not even a deluxe. So let me get this straight. The one run that actually got the fishing chests that I need, I have 2 catfish probably going out of these bubbles. 3 in total if I would have caught everything. Where the runs where I got shit chests, I had 12. Or I had 9 plus going out of this point. Yeah, no, I don't even care if I have the chests. I'm not playing 2 catfish. I do not care. 3 catfish total going out of bubbles? That's kind of awful, no? Like, if I had like 5 or 6, I would be fine with it. But it's just the fact that I literally had 2. So he's a hair early. Calm down. We make it 4 in a row. No? At least you had... At least you gave me a catfish after that. If you gave me all that and then immediately gave me a smallmouth, that would have been a little sad. I honestly cannot be mad if I get Joja Cola on this day. Joja Cola and in-game challenge runs are actually pretty good. Unfortunately, I think I need 2 geodes to be able to get the 250 from the museum. I'm pretty sure the first geode I open is 3 copper. But the second one I open is earth crystal. So I need another geode for this to work out. I also still need a hairbore buddy because that only ends up being 200 with 2 geodes open. I need like 275 in total. I have to use a seed for this run, otherwise it's realistically not possible. You have to go 9 for 9 on special orders quests. And you basically wouldn't know if you do that until the very end of the run because it's the last thing you do. So if you don't hit 9 for 9, the run's dead. Which the run will probably take me over 60 hours to do, so... Let's if I wanted to waste 60 hours just for a slim chance of it happening and then waste it again and again and again and again to get that opportunity, it's gonna be seeded. But that's the only thing I care about. That's basically the only thing I seeded was that and getting guaranteed to get a quest from the key nut room to get radioactive ore. Only 2 things that are like hardcore seeded. Yeah. Yeah. Radioactive ore is now included. Find my baby girl. I missed 2 catfish chests there. It's maybe my fault. Do you have any completed quests that can collect money today? No. Do you think that would be the first thing that I thought of when I was trying to get the extra money? I have getting it started, which I sold all my parsnips, and it would take 5 days to do, and introductions. I'm not talking to the town right now. It's a waste of time. There's 500 gold in the mail, but I already know that, and I'm accounting for that. How's fishing going? Very annoying. feel like I'm being too picky, but at the same time not. My dog's name is Hazel. Well, I guess it's not my dog. It's my sister's dog, but Hazel. Three green algae. Bailed out, but the fish stopped moving there. Fish continued moving. This fish was gone, so. First off, I can get garlic from Ginger Island, or I'm sorry, from the Skull Caverns if I need to. I forget if it works with the Here's Missing shopping list or not. So I can get garlic there if need be. I just have to reset a few Skull Cavern trips. But I only need to get one set of seeds since they regrow so quickly. I can just propagate them. And I will have Ginger Island and the greenhouse repaired, so I don't really have to worry about the seasons. How do I? Yeah, don't you love it? The runs that I actually get a bunch of catfish that I can catch. I get 0 chests, and then I have to restart, and then the runs that I get the good chests, I get 0 catfish. I just want to play the game. 75 gold right there. Just like I can get away with like an aquamarine or another jade. I just need something else though. And now we're probably just not gonna see another chest for the rest of the time a lot we have here. Okay. Planing strat worked. Lovely. Could be able to buy a coffee or two as well. Oh, tomorrow. Hot. Be really happy if I can just get like one more catfish here. Do 2 more casts. I'm just gonna go. I'd rather not be late for the bubbles. Because that was a slow ring. 10 catfish, pretty good. Lots of fish. Algae. Fine, organize that. We are then going to mail. All of this. Double eat these. Just play. You can actually place them on the dock. You just can't place them on the bridge, which is kind of funny. gonna buy 2 coffee. You know, you're probably right, but it was honestly just because I assumed I would be getting more gold quality, but I'm not gonna be getting more gold quality, am I? I mean, it's still gonna come back as an inventory slot, though, so... Well, I mean, I guess I don't really have to worry about the inventory slot because I'm just not going to catch any more catfish, apparently. Damn. I'm going to be getting into Skull Caverns pretty quickly. Fishing will not be a good source of money at that point, once I'm in Skull Caverns. The only reason I would be fishing is because I need level 10 and I will need a bunch of star drop teas. Otherwise, fishing's pretty whatever for money. Basically only good because it's the only thing that I can do right now. All caverns for iridium bars. Yep. I'll be making several 100,000 gold off of the first first skull cavern run or two, and then closer to 500,000 per run once it's more set up. Lavio smoking is a complete joke compared to good skull cavern dives. I also won't be able to get to Ginger Island until like early to mid-fall. Because I would have to complete the community center. And yeah, without a seed or without doing Joja Mart / remix bundles, it's kind of hard to do that earlier than fall. And I'm not using a seed to complete it early. I don't even know what the rain will be. Also, catfishing, or fishing for catfish is terrible for fishing XP, and basically, after the 4th, the only thing that I really want to be fishing because is for fishing XP. Money would be an afterthought. The only exception is if I get a bad luck day on the 5th, I'll probably just fish on it anyways. I don't really want it to go to the mines on a bad luck day. What time did catfish go away again? Midnight. I need to move fishing spots because I'm not getting gold quality. I'm not getting gold quality catfish from fishing where I'm fishing right now. Above the house, it's too far. Also, I can't just bulldoze my furnaces right now. Bubbles spawn around here at like 10. I'm sorry, 11. No, wait. 21. Oh, 24 is midnight. 24 is midnight, right? No, yeah. So, bubbles spawn here around for, it's only like an hour and 30 right here. I'm sorry, right here. Yeah, it spawns at 9 to 10:30 here. I just don't know. Do you get gold quality fish if you fish in like this like little lake area right here? No, I'm not. I mean, I was fishing here because of bubbles, but I just wasn't getting gold quality. Like I perfect caught that shad and I got a gold quality even after a perfect catch, so I know I'm not getting iridium. I know. But I'm just debating on where I can move. Yeah, see, I'm not reaching that. I think I need to go from below. I think I need to go and like fish upwards here. Be fine. Love getting a slow ring, just wasting time that I would get with bubbles. I can't eat it because of the fucking tree. Criminal.
Fishing noises.
Star, thank you for the 5 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And I appreciate the support. Does mean a lot. I don't really care about the money from that. Well, didn't get nearly as much catfish as I was hoping, but I'm not redoing this day at this point, so. We would need almost double the amount of rice we have currently to be able to get farming level 2 off of rice. Okay, so I could do a bit more fishing, but realistically, I would kind of like to pick up 300 wood. So I could potentially get a bait maker. But I guess I really don't need a bait maker because I don't plan, like, I just won't have it ready for tomorrow. It'd be too annoying. So I guess I don't really need the 300 wood. I was thinking I possibly needed the 300 wood. So I guess I should be fishing for another 40 minutes. I need to plant the rice shoots though. I want to plant 15 rice shoots so I can get farming level 10. Or I'm sorry, farming level 1. I do want to do that. I probably should chop down a few trees. Not too many. I would like to try to get a few acorns going, because having a few kegs would be nice. Regardless. So we're probably going to end up using a lot of jars. How many catfish did I end up with? I have 3. 14. That's honestly so pitiful. It's fine though. I'm not redoing the day. I probably just chop down trees with the rest of my energy. To be quite honest, but continue fishing. Oh, rip those geodes. My bad. Should have just thrown out the other fish. It's not a huge deal. I really don't need the geodes. do the menu fast enough. Okay, so we did hit level 6 fishing, which is nice. Bubbles down there, but I don't. This up. All the fish. This. Okay, that, but that. Alright. Just gonna shove it in the corner. Only want to do 15, otherwise. Crows. Those guys in the corner. I can get this. Okay. I don't want that. Okay, so what are we doing tomorrow? What is the plan? That's a lot of fish. What is the plan for tomorrow? So I want to be fishing basically the entirety of the day, but I need to make a few pit stops. So we are going to use a coffee first thing in the morning and ideally head immediately to the lake and start fishing. At some point in the day, I will need to use my second coffee, go down, sell basically all the fish I have, catfish, whatever extra stuff here that I won't need for energy, sell it all, and then we are going to need to buy coffees and salads for the mines. I also need to pick up my pickaxe as well at some point. I would need to pick up my pickaxe. And then 100% gonna need to buy more bait. Which 19 casts is kind of unfortunate. We're probably gonna have to try to get a little lucky chests at the start that will hopefully tide us over, because I have to wait until at least noon. I probably won't wait until the last possible second, but I have to wait until at least noon unless the bubbles are really annoying. I just won't have... I would have to wait anyways for the iron, because I don't have 3 iron bars. There's also only an in-game hour left, so I'm not going to be able to get a 300 wood. I'm not really concerned about the bait maker, to be quite honest. It's not a huge deal in this run. It would have been nice if I can get it, but I don't have a sea urchin spawn anyways, but it's 100% not necessary. Definitely not necessary. I will chop down wood for the rest of the day though, but otherwise I'll chop down wood and make a pathway so I can easily get up here. I wonder if low-key I'm supposed to sleep in this cabin. Okay, so what do we need to bring up north with us? We want fish smokers. We want fiberglass. Realistically, I should bring any fish that I'm capable or that I want to sell. So catfish. I think I'm okay keeping the smallmouth and the chubs because they sell for the same. But this needs to come with me. This needs with me. So all this wants to be sold. I'm gonna put this away. Pumpkin soup's not needed for the next day. I need the 2 coffee, so we'll keep the coffee on us. This will be energy, which is fine, and then we shouldn't need the rest. So I want to move the fish smokers later, but I will be able to get the pickaxe, which I can then move them later. So all this should be sold. Yeah, I'm not selling right now. Hell no. Talking about it tomorrow. Okay, this should be our inventory. Don't need anything else. Alright, cool. I'm gonna sleep in this house because it's closer. Yeah, sure. Level 6. Alrighty, we are back. Woohoo! Finally, day 3 is over. Okay, so what are we now doing? First off, I'm gonna need to wait till noon here so I can see what the dish of the day is. Second off, let's look at the bubbles in the lake or mountain. Any good bubbles? Not really, unfortunately. That is fine. That is fine. There's no bubbles. Today is another good luck day, it looks like. And we're gonna have to wait for a little bit. Other part of the day, let's just go around and check garbage cans. See if there's anything fun or interesting. Otherwise, there's not really much to be said here. Why is this so optimized? Because 112 days started in year 2. This run starts in year 1. I don't have to start in year 2 for this to work because I don't need to care about Kent. So, instead of it technically being a 2-year adventure for perfection on 1.5, 1.6 allows you to do it in 115 days starting from year 1. So it's actually significantly less, unless if you're cheating, to spawn Kenton or starting in year 2. We're finishing doing it? Nope, don't care. Okay, as I wait for noon to hit, I'm gonna go pee. I can do it in an hour. Yep. I'll be back. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna have gone through that entire effort last day, and we're gonna scroll down here. I'm gonna have gone through that entire effort yesterday to get those pumpkin soups, and I'm gonna scroll down here, and it's either gonna be spicy eel or lucky lunch. Never mind. Tortilla. Okay. Alright, well, today's straightforward. This inventory is gonna get full fast, isn't it? Oh god, it's already full. Maybe I gotta smoke in the second half of the day because it's gonna be too many. It's gonna be too many items. Especially if I'm trying to get iridium quality bullheads as well. Yeah, okay. I need to not smoke until a fishing level. I'm 6, but I basically am level 7 because I got 7 within the morning right there. I'm fishing level 7. Gonna have Bream on you. Yeah. Probably not worth the inventory space, you are right. I'll end up getting rid of it, but it's like whatever. Oh shit. Tornate, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes. Iridium is based off of getting perfects. So where I'm fishing, if I don't get a perfect, I should get a gold. If I get a perfect, I should get a iridium. And outside of carp situations like that, where I basically instant click, I should be getting perfects on everything that doesn't involve a fishing chest. Like, if there's a fishing chest, I probably won't get a perfect. By the way, I'm fishing level 7 now, so that's what I mean. But I'm basically level 7 fishing. Oh, you smoked Legend? I would smoke it immediately because putting it in the fishing pond is a joke of a money source. Without golden crackers, or golden animal crackers. And even with it, it's still pretty much a joke. Fish ponds are just bad for money. In like 99% of situations, especially. It was still pretty mid before it got nerfed. Fine. Because people just know him as the technical guy, so he just assumes that people just assume all the glitches come from Blade when it's not true. You know, he just markets himself. I really don't care about the money. It's realistically just the XP that I'm looking for at this point. I can't reach those, and they would completely ruin my inventory. I should theoretically be able to get level 8 fishing today. As long as I perfect catch basically everything. But I still need to do a few things on the day, so we'll see. If I had bubbles, 100%, but I don't really have any good bubbles today, so... It's realistically down to making sure I perfect catch everything. That said, I do want mining level... I would like mining level 2 today, but... That might be a bit tricky, because I would have to run home and break all the stone on the farm. And I still don't even know if I'll get mining level 2 off of that. I just don't think the Riverland farm has enough XP. What were we saying? If he gets nothing but instant bites, perfect catches him fishing chests. Is this run unseated, right? Is there anything that could cause the run to restart? Yeah. Yeah, unless if I mess up somehow. Basically, the best way of putting it. Us not showing up at the resort is always an option. That is true. Because that's not seated, is it? I need to buy anything from this man. No. Snake spine is like piss easy to get even at 1.5 if you knew what you were doing. Snake spine has never been an issue for me. I generally have a harder time finding the fossilized tail than the snake spine. I'm not really smoking many fish. I should have bought coal here, but like how much? Because they don't know what they're doing. Again, snake spine is really difficult if you don't know how to brute force it. It's piss easy if you know how to brute force it. And I know how to brute force it. I just don't know how much I would want to buy. And I like low-key want to buy the iridium fishing rod today, but at the same time, maybe not. Because it's like, what do I need money for in the coming days? Vault? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I should save my money. Because we're going to be killing void spirits for cash. Oh, are we? I feel like I'm gonna need to kill void spirits for cash. But at the same time, where am I getting the weapon from? I don't have a guaranteed slammer. I don't know what the chests are, and if I don't have a slammer, killing void spirits becomes really annoying. No. I mean, I could check the crates. I wonder if there's any decent crates that I can brute force for it. Special slime brute forcing 85. Yeah, that's probably what I would have to end up doing. Something along those lines. But I mean, realistically, everything that I want to everything that's worth smelting, I believe it's gold bullheads, iridium bullheads, and then any form of largemouth. And I already have 15 bullheads and largemouths on me, and I'm gonna be catching more throughout the day. But it's like, how many more? I think I just buy like 25 coal and just be happy with it. I don't need that much more. I don't need the other resources as well. So the question is would I want to buy a... Well, I guess I'd basically not be able to do anything with it, so never mind. I don't really want to buy it. That said, I'm just going to buy like 100 bait, because that should be enough for the rest of the run. And then be on my way. Oh, I guess I should sell shads as well. Well, I guess that means I could buy it. But then I would be down 8,000 gold, but it would very much help with getting level 10, but I guess I don't really care about getting level 10 until later into spring. It's not that important early here. I'd rather be in the mines. Okay, I'll be getting it later. I'll have to come back at some point. And there's no point of having iridium unless if you're able to buy spinners and whatever, which I'm not able to do. So there's no reason. No, I'm going in and out. But... Oh, I can't get Ducky. I'll just randomize it. It's fine. Bad, no Ducky. Also, I want to buy coffee and salads on this day, so... if I remember correctly, dress spinners is better than is mathematically better, or using 2 dress spinners is mathematically better than using 2 treasure bobbers for golden treasure chests, because of the rate at which you catch fish and how dependent golden chests are on luck. It's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I remember doing this last time, and Piano told me, or did the math for me and told me that. Alrighty. So, you need 10 coffee for the entire day. 10 times 300 is 3,000. So I can buy 2 full days worth of coffee here. And then the rest can go into salads. Sure, I'm fine with that. $12 should be plenty. I also have a lot of edible fish for food, so maybe I should have bought more coffee, but it's fine. Hey, apparently I didn't need to buy the coal. Yeah, dish of the day was a tortilla. It's fine. We'll need the coal eventually anyways. Or money. I mean, I won't have artisan for a while, so. Yes. Especially when largemouths are available, bullheads are pretty good. Like, flounders and largemouths kind of cancel each other out, though I think flounders are much more awkward in terms of the timing for them. But, bullheads are just, like, by far the best out of the other areas. They're all day and stupidly common and easy to perfect. It's also just better for XP, so. Everything else kind of sucks. Sardines, anchovies. Stuff. Those bubbles aren't bad, but I can't really get through the fish smoker anymore, and I don't really care enough. I have plenty of chubs. And I still have plenty of more fishing to do. I need to get level 10 after all. What do you trade Jewels of the Sea for? Jellies. 100 fishing XP. I mean, I already did read it. That's the thing. I just read it. I have to catch all the jellies anyways, and I don't really care to craft extra fish smokers, so it's just... really gonna make me catch a silver quality here just because of that fishing chest. Oh. Not even silver. Never mind. Lovely. I used the last of my bait, but the bubbles are fast enough where I'm not gonna uncast. Riverland Farm. You start with a fish smoker per cabin on the Riverland Farm, and I started with 7 cabins. So I yoinked the fish smoker out of all the cabins. Technically, I should have 8, but I missed one of the cabins. Riverland Farm's kind of just really strong early game. Falls off a cliff. But I don't really care if it falls off a cliff. I just care about the start. Riverland Farm is like now my second favorite farm in the game. Forest is just king, but Riverland is second favorite farm. Yeah, 1.6 made Riverland Farm really fun, especially early game. Yeah, other than that, the only other notable farm is Meadowlands Farm is by far my least favorite farm. Like, Forest, Riverland, S tier. The rest are probably just, like, A, B, and then, like, I would put Wilderness C, and then Meadowlands is just F by itself. Glowing, the furnaces make light. That'd probably be my rating. Yeah, Wilderness just straight up needs a rework. Kind of just pointless. Great. Am I gonna play Friendship? I'm gonna need to start gifting NPCs. Realistically, I need to watch how I did it in my other playthrough. Because otherwise, I'm probably gonna struggle with that aspect of the game. I'm not gonna lie. I just need to make sure I'm gifting, like, love gifts on their NPCs' birthdays and just not really miss a birthday. But otherwise, you can get a lot of friendship points via other means. Blue Owl is good. There's a lot of just, like, passive friendship options as well for the entire town. I get 2 hearts with the entire town via completing the bulletin board. You get a heart of friendship via meeting everybody, or it's not a heart, it's like 200 friendship points or whatever. I told you I had to get fishing level 8. Bi-weekly love gifts plus combos takes 10.5 weeks. Yeah, so it's like as long as I start by winter, I'm like fine. Or I'm sorry, summer, I'm fine. Not including birthdays. I mean, yeah, Leo's just like last minute. You ideally, like, you just won't be on Ginger Island in time for Leo's birthday, so you have to be very aggressive. And then any NPC who's lagging behind, I mean, I'll just get extra star drop teas for. Have you considered baby Leo? I don't. Can you get a baby to 10 hearts in the time frame that you need to? Wait, so if I have 3 hearts with baby Kent, and then when Kent spawns in, does he just spawn in with 3 hearts? Or does it reset? I just assumed it reset. Yeah, Kent spawns in with 3 hearts. Well, we might get a baby Leo that if given the opportunity, but I don't know how much I want to deal with it because it takes a bit. 3 less star drop teas. Yeah. We're doing Kent first no matter what, but I guess it really just depends on how Well, no, I mean, if we do Kemp first, then we have an issue because Leo, we're gonna meet Leo before the second baby arrives. So you'd have to do Leo first, which is a bit of a monka. You have to wait for the baby to get out of the crib. When they're fully grown, they're basically all just twins anyways. Let's be real. There's no difference between them. How do you befriend child? Just by petting? Yes, you pet child for friendship. Just like in real life. The one thing I will say is unless if I run back tonight, I'm gonna wake up in the cabin closer to the house. Or I'm sorry, closer to the exit, but the issue is I want to empty my inventory. I need to run back. I want a chest anyways. I'll do one more fish and then I'll run back. I do need to run back though. I just realized. I guess that means I can pick up this horseradish. I can bring it home and have it at home. Basically as soon as I get to the mines. I don't know what the money threshold is though. Realistically, at this point, fish smokers are useless, though, so. Okay, do I want to sell any of the smoked fish? No, because I'm spending the entire day in the mines. And I don't need money for anything for basically the next 2 days. So, smoked fish can go. I guess I can just... smoke that guy and just get it out. Okay. We want furnace. I'll take this. I probably want to be smoking iron bars as I go. I need axe right now because we need wood. I guess I only need 2 more wood, so let me just... boom, boom. We have chest for mines. Lovely. Alright. So we want chest for mines. I guess magma geodes can come with, stone can come with. I don't think I'm getting level 2, even if I went back early on this day, so it's fine. We're gonna need to bring food. I don't need fishing rod, I don't need any of that. Your food, your food, your food. Technically all that's food, but I can bring that. I can bring that on the next day. Yeah. Bring this for food, bring... that needs to go. What is going to be my food slot? Combat, bombs, staircase. Oh no, I do this. Magma geodes can come with. I guess. Come here. That stays. Rest of that stays. Should be fine. That. Alright, that should be good for inventory then. Weapon on slot 1. Go this way. I'm gonna put this here, and I think we're good to sleep. Okay, cool. Alright, game. You gave me 2 good luck days in a row. 2 star drop days in a row. Give me a third. Don't give me a bad day. Oh, when is the pumpkin? Oh, shit. Oh, can I make that in time? I guess it should be fine, because I'll pass out and end up in that cabin. Thank you, I forgot. What is a normal... Oh, I put it there. Thank you. Game, please, for the love of God, just don't give me a bad luck day. I don't care if it's neutral. Anything but a bad luck, because then I'd probably have to fish again, and I don't want to fish again. Please, please, please. Level 7. Level 8. Please, please, please. Fuck off. I guess we have the pumpkin soup for a reason. Do I even want to fish? Or do I want to go mining on this day? It's not Skull. According to the map predictor, it's 0.04. So it's not a terrible bad luck day, but it's not a good one. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Am I spending another day fishing, or... tomorrow's raining. Tomorrow is raining. If I spend the entire day fishing today, I can get level 9 fishing. If I get level 9 fishing, I can then use trout soup to get the legend in the morning tomorrow. So I can then get the legend instead. And then we can catfish the rest of the day, because I feel like I don't want to catch the legend and then go mining. The only caveat is if tomorrow's a good luck day, I'm very much inclined to go mining. Maybe I should have... try mine one day and see how it goes. Well, I guess I should look at barrels super quickly to base my decision on this, because barrels are not affected by seed. I can just look at it. There's a club on the middle of 20. I'll be there for the next few days, though. You can get a forest sword on 24 if we go tomorrow. Wouldn't be that bad. Slammer in the middle. No good slammer spot. Yeah, I guess I can technically check the I can check my remix mines chest because I could just do I can do the mines now. Theoretically. So let's check that. Since I'm technically allowed to now. Steel falchion. Elf blade, work boots, iron edge on 60. Shadow dagger. Shadow dagger is interesting. Steel falchion like good enough? $28 to $46. I just don't think it's good enough. I think it would be just floor 85 boss slime resetting is what I would have to do for the slime, or I just have to get lucky on the way down for Slammer. These just look unreasonable. But it's just like, how does this... How do we play this anyways? I should see if there's a good food buff from Gus today that I could pick up, because that might sway my vote. Oh, low-key we fish today. Because otherwise every mining reset I would have to go through both of that. Low-key. Alright, so if we fish today, we definitely want to fish tomorrow, but that means we're not getting into the mines until the 8th. I'm sorry, until the 7th. So if we're not in the mines until the 7th, when are we getting into Skull Cavern? Yeah. I'd rather kind of just be fishing the full day for catfish at that point. I'm more honestly right now what I'm thinking about is like, how do I unlock Skull Caverns? So to unlock Skull Caverns, I need access to the desert, which means I need to do 4 bundles, right? So forging bundle, and then like I can easily do 2 of the mining bundles after a dive. Like that's not a big deal. But how do I unlock the boiler room? Because it would just be 4. I would only have that, and I'm not doing spring crops yet. I mean, I do have to do spring crops eventually, but just not yet. Construction. I would need to upgrade my axe, so I guess I would have to put my axe in today. crab pot. I feel like I've been selling all my crab pot stuff though, so I don't know how much I have. There's no wooden club on Legacy RNG here now. Check cart today. Yeah, I can check the cart. Okay, no merchant though, kind of stinks. Because if I'm gonna fish tomorrow for catfish, I would like I would like the bait maker to do it. So I'm honestly less inclined to fish. I'm less inclined to fish tomorrow, to be specific. I am still inclined to fish today purely because of the fact that I want to trigger the community center as well. That I would probably want to open it up tomorrow is the issue. Large egg. No fun though. Got soup for 300 if I don't want to walk to Willy. But it's axe today at Clint's. I mean, yeah, but if I do axe today at Clint's, it's fine. I don't care about the axe right now. So if I do axe at Clint's, go mining tomorrow, and then I can pick up the axe on the 7th. And then I can stop at the wizard on the 7th as well, and that's when I do everything, because I'll bring everything I need to unlock. It's just the issue of when would I have the money for the vault? Because, okay, let's say I'll catfish tomorrow. I mean, I guess I should low-key keep both options open. The issue with doing the legend before the mines is because I have to then catch the legend quickly and then do the mines RNG. Or I have to go through the mines RNG and then catch the legend. And I'm not buying a iridium fishing rod just for the legend. I'm doing it with a fiberglass. Just so we know. The reason I'm saying I keep my options open is because if tomorrow is a bad luck day and it's raining, I can still just continue fishing. Realistically. But it also comes down to when do I get the money? So, because I can't really do the vault and get that opened until I have the money for it, and it's still gonna take a day or two to get that type of money. So it's like I won't even get the money with catfish. The only issue is if I don't get a sea urchin tomorrow, I really don't want to be catfishing because I'm just gonna get none. Like if I have bait maker for tomorrow, like I'm very much happy to do catfishing. But if I don't have bait or a sea urchin tomorrow, like what am I doing? Like, am I really just doing a shitty day there? Like I would just rather be in the mines. I'd just rather be in the mines at that point. Don't see a reason. Yeah, I would have to chop down 300 wood in the morning today. Okay. Well, day 3 took me a little bit longer than I would have liked today, so I'm probably not actually going to do this day because I want to think. Yeah. I want to think. So what I need to do is rewatch my VODs to see exactly how I did the start, because how I did the start is honestly like really important. And then tomorrow there's a chance I reset if I feel like I need bait maker. Or if I feel like I can get away with what I have. There's a chance. But if I can get away with what I have, then I won't. But I just need to see what I did early game, because I feel like I had to do early game very specifically. But I realistically really need to watch it. So I don't think I can play it anymore today because I'm not gonna watch it on stream right now because it'll take me too long. So yeah. I think I will call it quits for today. I think that's fine. I'm debating playing Minecraft right now, yes. I think I will. I enjoyed it last time. I had fun with it. I think I will be switching over to... Not what I want. Where's my webcam? I think I will be switching over to Minecraft for now. So for Stardew Only watchers, I appreciate you guys watching. I will be on tomorrow continuing this or possibly restarting, but we'll still be playing more. We'll be playing more Stardew tomorrow. Other than that, I'm gonna play Minecraft. So we'll see you Stardew Only watchers tomorrow, hopefully. I appreciate you guys watching and joining the stream. But I like to play other games. And I hope you can respect that. Alright. Oh, but alright. I need to change title. I need to change the title of the stream. MCSR ranked. Minecraft. Terrible. MCSR ranked. Minecraft. YouTube streaming, edit. Minecraft. It is Tuesday, by the way, so I guess we're on brand with Torture Tuesday. Don't think I forgot about good old Torture Tuesday. Save that button. Alright, that said, I am gonna go get a sandwich and eat a sandwich and take a short break before I actually start. So I will be back in a minute if you can respect. Yeah, sorry, I muted myself just on default there, but I will be back from a short break. And we'll play some MCSR. We'll be right back.
Alrighty. Let's play some MCSR ranked. Let's do one quick practice scene and then just play because I don't really care. I'll be fine. Surely I actually finish a practice seat for once. That accessibility, just do that. Alrighty. Haven't actually played Minecraft in that long. Oh, I mean, I need to practice. It's fine. Probably just this chunk. That might be a chunk out. Only 4. Are get one more. I swear the ravine is always at the monument. Go. I don't know how sometimes it just lets me place the thing and other times it doesn't. I don't know how to do that trick. I gotta learn that. How high am I? 80? Does that mean I need to dig down? How high am I supposed to be here?
Jimbo James, Jimbo James. Oh, look. I'm gonna do it because I don't give a fuck, but... God, I love Jimbo James. Jimbo James is so much fun. egg? Oh. We'll go for a 0 just for a little bit of fun. No, I went too high because I'm dumb. I just needed to go at 95 there and just be fine. Like, why did I feel like I had the opportunity? Like, I know I can't make anything higher than 95 on back towers. Like, me making 95 on a back tower is already like a miracle, to be quite honest. And then I tried to go for more. I don't even know if I could like actually reach that in time, to be quite honest. Especially with a pearl as bad as I had. Yeah, it destroys crystal, so I guess I wouldn't have been able to go for it anyways. Okay, that's fine. Other than the fiasco in the Bastion where it took me a little bit to do Jimbo James, that scene wasn't that poorly played. The crafting was a bit slow, but I could get away with it because the rods were terrible. But, you know, at the same time, kind of just like, whatever. That was a slow ass BT start too, because I suck at BTs. I love DTs though. I have a pool directly behind me. I love this game. I fell through the sand block. Notch is fun. Is there any water nearby? I'll do double. Can't get down of her. Oh, I guess I could have made the axe fine, but throw out throw. That up. Burn. Messed the wood light on, but whatever. Okay, well. Bridge. Oh, I don't have a way to that. love just losing to strays. I mean, plenty of other things. Was I like picking up a spawner over here, or was it just like the wrong spike? I was picking up the wrong spike, it looks like. Where even is it? I can't even find it. Interesting. Yeah, fort was crazy dangerous, but the drops were really good. Yeah. I don't know. I just lost so much time to finding the fort, and then so much time to unlucky wither skeletons and like bad management. I think the crafting and the overworld play was pretty good, but it was just bad fort management. Melon Man 9999. This isn't a rune portal spawn. This is a village. Hello. Ah, of course. That. Around a bit. There was just a few skeletons. I don't know what you mean. Not letting me do this. We're gonna hope it opens up to the right here. It should mean that there's like kind of like foliage above us. Pretty sure that's how. I'm just a fool. I'm gonna lose on nav alone. I just went the total wrong way. I thought terrain might just open up. Yeah, it didn't. I just lose. That's totally my fault. Like, I don't know where I was going on the terrain. I was just going the wrong direction. I wasn't low enough. Early I didn't miss. Was 40 really not deep enough? I missed. Hi, Brooke. Oh, we're sending a 1-eye now. Well, he either died or it's a hellhole. That stronghold, so. Oh god, not more digging. Why? Why am I so bad? It was such a free win, and I'm just lost. I'm gonna somehow manage to get to the stronghold and almost instant nav it, aren't I? That's what I feel like is gonna happen. Because I swear that happens almost every time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're having a bad day to nav. We're losing a lot to nav, which sucks. I feel like I'm playing my Bastions fine. I'm playing the fort's okay. But it's just my navigation is not doing well. My overworlds have been fine as well. Though the overworlds have been pretty easy. I'm just losing the navs, whether it was nav to fortress or nav to stronghold. I'm losing too much time. Actually, the 1.16 update, true. River, lava pool. I need to go out. Like, which way do I need to go out? Need to go out the other way, apparently, though. 2 gaps. Not awful to play with. Not great for my skill level. I didn't make a boat again.
I go north. This is what I mean. I always just pick the wrong direction to go.
I might have to stick close. Is it gonna do this thing to me again where it perches diagonal? I deserve to lose. I should have just done it faster. If I did it in like a cycle earlier, I would have been fine. Like if I just did it in 4 beds, I would win. Why am I losing 18 for that? That guy's like clearly a higher rank than me. Why am I still losing 18? Yeah, I've seen them close. Like, I'm losing today, sure, but I feel like I'm not losing. Because I don't feel like I'm playing them that bad for my skill level. Like, that one... Like, this one would have been... What was it? This one would have been like a good 12-minute time. I mean, this one's my bad. I just need to get better at the nav. I lost both. I've lost every game to either nav to the fort or nav to the stronghold. I made up time on the other splits. Otherwise. I'm an idiot. Make the axe first, you dumbass. Oh god. Like, I feel like I just can't catch a break with some of these mobs. Like, I'm willing to bet if I go and watch the VOD, this guy doesn't have a single skeleton or a single wither skeleton on him. And I have to deal with, I don't even want to know how many. Oh, sorry, hit my mic.
I'm too deep. Are we gonna win one? No way. No. I couldn't jump because I got. Oh my god! I just shouldn't say shit. I just shouldn't say anything. I fucking panicked. I thought the dragon was so low and I was so high that I couldn't place a block, otherwise I would get launched. And then I took one hit and I didn't pearl immediately. I should have just bailed on the hits. That's a good one. I even purposely didn't pearl to the fountain, so I had extra HP and I still managed to die. I had 3 beds, 3 anchors. I had 6 explosives. I had more than enough to kill the dragon. I had way more than enough explosives. Okay. Draw? Yeah, that's why I get. That's why I throw out the draw vote right there. Alright, surely I can win one today. We're getting there. Like, we need to stop the tumble. Just get a win, and then call it for a day, because this is a good one. You can't end on a draw. Yeah, no, I can't end on a loss. Like, I've been losing a lot of games to nabs today. That one wasn't actually that bad of a nav, in my opinion, but I had a really ugly fort. Heard that before. Yeah, well, no, I would normally say I won't end in Emerald, but I don't really care what I end at, to be quite honest. I just want to win one. A little bit of rotten flesh, don't you think? I didn't really get to see if that was real or not. tourist. I shouldn't have taken damage there because I need. I thought I was gonna HP reset there, but realistically I can't. Probably gonna need. That. Uh, ooh. I swear, if I missed again and I'm gonna lose because of this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, hopefully it's not that many blocks away, because I can't build another portal. Hopefully that didn't break. What the hell? Isn't that like really close?
Surely the dragon perches and he doesn't zero because I didn't save ender pearls. Also didn't really break that many crystals, but I didn't really want to tower up because of last time. And then on top of that, I only had 1 pearl, so, and I lost my boat. Oh boy. Can't wait for him to zero and lose. The easiest nav imaginable. You know what? I don't think we need to play anymore today. After that performance, we stopped the tumble. And I don't even know how I did that. So, well, I do know how I did that, but I cannot play anymore. I'm not going to play anymore. Okay, I'm going to be... thanks for watching. We'll play more Stardew tomorrow. Can't promise any Minecraft, but we'll play Stardew tomorrow. So, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.